the 19th on there? Lord have mercy. What is today? Today's the 18th. Let me fix that right quick. Thank you, Bobby. Man, I must have run the wrong address or the wrong date all day yesterday too. Huh. Interesting. Thank you. Appreciate you pointing that out to me. Lord have mercy. Give me just a minute, y'all. We'll be ready. Thank you, man. How you doing, man? Everybody.
Said the heat wave came back to my town again. It's pretty hot outside today.
Yeah, it's pretty warm out there, out here.
CW Sharp said howdy.
Clearwater, how you doing?
Mary 2005 said hi Sharp.
Barry, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Let's go.
Morning, Carl. I'm about ready to, man. This prime truck get out the way.
CW Sharp said 89 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 3 miles per hour. My soul does wait.
Excuse me.
Said right along through small number this morning. Still sleeping. Very
Yeah, it takes a
2005.
minute sometimes.
Said all good Bobby. L.I. Dave. Said hello Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you
CW
doing?
Future Shark. Said hey all. Very
Clearwater.
2005.
Hey,
Said hi L.I. Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
buddy, how you
If
doing?
you can, watch the odometer to see how far Hardy's is.
Oh,
CW
right,
Future
right.
Shark. Said Bobby, did you take your gummy?
Not the gummy yet. I just got
Said
done
hi
eating.
Barry. Barry 2005. Said hi buddy.
I don't know which way you go out here.
Said I feel better now. GHJJ. Said B Wahaha. Buddy Reed. Said hello Barry B. GHJJ. Said ready for a surprise. H. Carl Johnson. Said 95 degrees would feel like of 100 degrees in southern Greenland. Landon O'Vester. Said hi everyone. L.I. Dave.
Landon, how you doing?
Said hi Shark. L.I. Dave. Said hi buddy.
Come on, you two.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Barry. L.I. Dave. Buddy. CW Turk Landon. Hank. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. L.I. Dave. Said hi Carl.
Yeah, I have.
Kimberly Plank. Said good afternoon. Everyone hi Bobby. How's everyone doing?
Good afternoon, Kimberly. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there it is.
Said hello Carl.
I see it, buddy, right there.
Start on location.
Lord have mercy. Oh, there went Elon Musk.
2005. Said hi Landon and Carl.
Don't pull out in front of me, Knight. Did y'all see Elon Musk just pass us? Elon Musk.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Kimberly. Hank. Said hello H. Carl.
Hey, somebody clip that for me, please. There it is.
My soul does wait.
Look at that.
Said Buddy Reed is up and going today.
I was just impatient last night. I was ready to stop.
Barry 2005. Said hi Hank. L.I. Dave. Said hi Kimberly.
They got,
Rick.
well, they're full
Said
over there right
Mr.
now.
Bobby, hope you're well.
Rick, how you doing?
BR. Said morning all.
Well, they're not 100% full. BR, how you doing?
Said I thought it was a dumpster fire. Kimberly Plank.
Now they got a big
Said
parking
H.
lot
Carl High.
between the truck stop and Hardee's.
Said good morning Rick.
Good morning,
H. Carl
everybody.
Johnson. Said hi vibes. Barry 2005. Said I saw Elon Musk getting a parking ticket yesterday. LOL.
Really?
Kimberly Plank. Said LID high.
Dang, we're already down to 95% on our battery. That's not good.
2005.
That's absolutely not good.
Kimberly Plank. Said Barry 2005. Hi. Hank. Said hello Rick.
Dang it. Papa beat me to Florida. Can y'all believe that, man? He beat me to freaking Florida. That son of a gun.
Barry 2005.
Old Turtle won the
Said,
race.
well, one of his cars. Kimberly Plank. Said Rick hi.
Ah, Lord have mercy, man. How's everybody's day going today? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I mean, well, no, we're not on the interstate. It's a beautiful day on the highway. Oh, it don't sound good.
Said I'm not sure who he is Bobby.
You're not sure who Elon Musk is?
Said I baked some cookies this morning if you are interested.
Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea, buddy. What is it, about an hour and a half?
Said Buddy Reed hello.
from
Carl
scrambled
Johnson
eggs and sausage
said
from that
Buddy, what kind?
truck stop back there.
Said pretty good.
They tasted like the dehydrated eggs.
Said hello, Kimberly. Rick. Said woke up at 4 this morning with a migraine, so I stayed home.
Oh, heck,
Married
man.
2005. Said Elon makes those horrible Tesla S. Hank. Said the guy who said meet you to Florida.
Oh,
Beach Carl
yeah, I don't know who it is. I'm just making
Said
stuff up.
David Rick.
I'm just making stuff up, man.
Said hello all. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Well, thank you, Jim, and you have a safe, blessed day as well.
Said hi, Rick. CW to Sharp. Said hope you are feeling better, Rick. VR. Said not good, Rick. Kevin Ward. Said hope you slept well, Bobby. Hello, Bobby and gang.
I slept pretty good, pretty decent. Anyway.
Kimberly Plank. Said CW to hi. Kimberly Plank. Said Jim hi. Buddy Reed. Said will you be going down US 431? Marno Delafield. Said guys have you seen Mylon and Statement? CW to Sharp. Said hey all.
431. Looks like it's 30,
My soul does wait.
38 in the
Said
Columbus.
68 in the right
We'll be-
gang at the moment.
I'll be driving right by that Love's that we've met at a couple of times. I'll be driving right by that.
Rick. Said I don't get them a lot, but when I do I can't open my eyes without it hurting bad, but it's better.
I've been having sinus headaches pretty bad.
Liz off the Phillips 100. Said good morning all.
Good morning, Blitz.
Buddy Reed. Said okay.
Yeah,
That's a good spot.
I'll be passing right by that.
One scuba dude. Said hi there, Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing?
Married 2005. Said hi, scuba. Rick. Said nice short today, Bobby. LOL. Did Carl guess it right? One scuba
I think
dude.
so. Somebody guessed it right. I didn't see who it was, but
H.
somebody.
Carl Johnson. Said hey, scuba.
I think it
One
was
scuba
Carl.
dude. Said hey, Barry. Kimberly Plank. Said one scuba dude why. Kimberly Plank. Said one scuba dude hi. One scuba dude. Said hey, Rick. Buddy Reed. Said hello, scuba dude. Rick. Said scuba hope you're doing good.
pretty popular. Actually, that's a pretty popular spot. It's pretty well known, I think, for the southern states.
Hello, Dave. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I got those growing up until almost 30. Lots of Excedrin, migraine, and cold compresses. When I started blood pressure meds, they went away. Rick. Said Bobby, did you rest up?
Yeah.
Buried
Yeah, that's a pretty good
2005.
rest.
Said looks very similar to one we walked past in Stowe, Vermont. LID. Said hi, Rick. Rick. Said hey, Dave. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I used to drive by it when I commuted to my temporary work in Dallas for a year. LID. Said hi, Dennis.
Dang, there's another truck stop. There's all kinds of truck stops down through here.
CW Sharp. Said they just love big churches in the South, all denominations, not Catholics.
Right.
May. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
May. Said hi, H. Carl, LID. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi, Rick. Rick. Said, well, I guess it wasn't that hard then, dang it, LOL. Taz.
Anybody that's
Said good morning, Bobby and all.
Taz, how you doing? Anybody that's traveled through
H.
there,
Carl Johnson.
it's real recognizable. It's a real recognizable. I'm gonna say landmark. Not really a landmark, but it's real recognizable. But that still should trigger.
Said hey, Ben.
It still should be a good triggering video. Because, you know, a lot of people will go in and they'll put their guess in without even reading the comments, especially if they know what it is.
LID. Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Lori, how you doing?
May. Said hi, Rick. Rick. Said hi, May. LID. Said hi, Benjamin. Hi, May. H. Carl
That's the thing
Johnson.
about the
Said I have also noticed it before on Bobby's streets.
that's the thing about putting up videos like that. Get for 4 comments.
H. Carl
Is
Johnson.
if people knows the answer like right off the bat, or they believe they know the answer right off the bat, they won't even look at the comments to see, you know, if it's already been put up or not. Some people do, but
Said morning, Taz.
a lot of people just want to get in there and put the comment in and try to be like the first one, especially if there's not a lot of comments in there.
Said I hope so, I just saw it and had to.
Heck yeah.
LID. Said hey, Taz.
It's already done better than yesterday's short, though. The first 30 minutes, it's already done better. Yesterday, I think it's already passed yesterday's short view. I thought yesterday's short view would do
Said
real
morning,
good,
Bobby
but
and gang folks.
good
When you
morning.
make it to the ocean to dip your toes in.
Well, not yet.
Dennis Mechanic.
We're still in
Said
Alabama.
morning, Taz.
We're still in Alabama.
Buried 2005. Said this is an international stream. I think we need to guess some more well-known places. LOL.
Heck yeah. If I could get us to some more well-known places.
Dennis Mechanic. Said Bobby, did I miss it? Alice Usher.
Did you miss what?
Said hi, May. Taz. Said hey, Dennis, how are
I've been close, but not real close.
Pimp J said morning, morning.
Good morning, Pimp J.
Said hi, Alice. Alice Usher said hi, Carl.
I've been close enough to where you could see the Pentagon.
Alice Usher said hi, Dee. May said hi, Alice. Papa Kilo said hey, Bobby.
What up, Papa Kilo? How you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said I can see why a lot of people think it is a courthouse.
Yeah, it does kind of have a courthouse
Carl
look.
Johnson said hi, Papa. Mary 2005 said I've stood outside Buckingham Palace, but I've never been in. Papa Kilo said hey, Carl. Once nobody said I've been to a house painted white. Does that count? LOL.
White House, Tennessee. Is it White House, Kentucky? Might be White House, Kentucky.
Alice Usher said hi, Scuba. H. Carl Johnson said that counts, Scuba. One Scuba dude said hello, Alice Jeansy. Buried 2005 said of course Scuba, LOL. H. Carl Johnson.
Why are you camping in the left lane for?
Let's go.
67? Lord have mercy. I've really hurt some people's feelings in the last few days, hadn't I?
Eddie Shorba said the boys in blue like to ride that highway. Watch out for deer too.
Deer?
LID.
10-4 on the deer.
Said Barry the Queen never had you in for tea. Rick said hi, Alice. One Scuba dude said hello, big party face. Rick said sorry, took a phone call. Barry 2005 said LID, I bet she would have, but she knew I didn't like tea, LOL.
Dang it. Y'all's tea is more like coffee, though, right? I think. If I understand that correctly. It's more like our coffee.
CW Sharp said Bobby, some people do get up and go to work on Monday morning.
True that.
Once
True
Scuba
that.
said Rick, you should have left it where it was. H. Carl Johnson said I wonder if Cassandra, Cassie, Charlie, or whatever its name is, will be on the street today. LOL.
They'd be in school, I think.
Said Scuba, you're funny.
I think Cassandra Charlie should be in school.
Mary 2005 said new Bobby top grade coffee here. Papa Kilo said I've only just parked up my semi and now am watching you drive one.
Yeah, fool. Ain't no better place to be. Well, I guess there's a few better places to be, but big coffee drinker.
Alar Lemmings said going good, and how are you, brother Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said hello, my friend Alar. Buried 2005. Said Nesgate Gold.
I think they've got that here. I think. Pretty
Johnson
sure.
said we have Nesgate, but not sure on the gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Nest
Said
cave, but I'm not sure about the gold.
H. Carl Johnson said hi, Alar. Alar Lemmings said howdy, Scuba, my friend. Hey. Said hello, Alar Scuba. Alar Lemmings said howdy, Carl. L.I.D. said Barry, I haven't seen Nesgate in years. Alar Lemmings said howdy, May. H. Carl Johnson said hi, May. Buried 2005 said Meg is saying it wrong. SCAF.
Yeah, she says a lot of stuff wrong.
Once completed. Said mostly Folgers or Maxwell House.
Folgers and Maxwell
Alice
House.
Usher said hi, Lord. May said hi, H. Carl. Alex Silva said buenos dias, senor Henry.
Buenos dias.
Alar Lemmings said howdy, Alice. Benjamin Wood said Brock.
What up, bro? Dang it, man.
L.I.D. said hi, Alar. Buried 2005 said I've heard of Folgers. Amber says it is nice and strong. Alar Lemmings said howdy, Dave. C.W. Sharp said Barry, yes, we have Nesgate instant coffee over here. Only seen gold in London. We only have one version here. H. Carl Johnson said I just checked my Kroger app and they have Nescafe Gold Espresso. Buried 2005 said thanks, Sharp. Buried 2005 said copy then Sharp. Buried 2005 said ops, I mean Carl. Buried 2005 said ops, I mean both, LOL.
Dang it, man. Both of you guys.
Once completed said Barry needs more coffee, LOL.
Right.
Alar Lemmings said howdy, Sharky. Buried 2005 said need something, Scuba, LOL.
Maybe too much confidence. Got them keyboard jitters.
CW Sharp said that gold espresso must be a never addition over here. Is the golden espresso over there buried? H. Carl Johnson said I grew up on Folgers, but now my discerning taste has me on mostly Starbucks at home. I can't afford to go buy at the Starbucks stores. Buried 2005 said maybe I need a new brain. LIDLOL. Once Kubadu said have even used Walmart brand and Publix brand. Said not seen espresso yet Sharp, but I would buy it. H. Carl Johnson said the members mark at Sam's is good. H. Carl Johnson
Members mark?
said WTG Rick. One Scubadoo said WTG Rick. Alar Lullies said howdy Barry.
Come on, man, you got plenty of space.
Barry 2005 said hi Alar. WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick. WTG Rick.
Said I drink all the Colombian.
Sorry about that, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. Awesome. WTG Rick in the chat about it. Unless he done did it and I just didn't hear it. My bad.
H. Carl Johnson said members mark coffee at Sam's. BR said WTG Rick.
Lord have mercy, man. That was just ignorant. Stooge.
Rick said you act like you have other things to watch other than chat. Benjamin Bloom said Combs.
These are barrel bob droppings here.
James Simmons said hi Bobby.
James, how you doing? Thank you.
H. Carl Johnson said I know, right Rick. Bobby's priorities.
I wonder if I should go to that pilot and get fuel or try to make it on down to Albany.
Keep Caleb in Tuscaloosa. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Kaylin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. So we're gonna go off route just a little bit to get fuel. I might have enough to make it all the way to Albany, but that's like over. Well, let's see, how far is Albany from here? Let me check it again. It's like 150 miles, I think.
Said I never cared for babies. Rick. Said I need some this in the past I am pushing when we run out of fuel. Period 2005. Said cheers, Carl.
Let me see how far it is to Albany first. It's 150 miles. I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure I got enough to make it 150 miles, but I'm pretty sure I also don't want to run out of fuel. So I'm going to go out of the way just a little bit. It won't hurt nothing. It's just I don't know, maybe what, 50 miles? I don't think it's not even 50 miles out of the way. It's about 20 miles out of the way, give or take.
Said hi, Bobby, and great people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
Said Barry, I had Cuban coffee in Miami and strong coffee. H. Carl Johnson. Said agreed, Rick. Especially in this heat. Barry 2005. Said think they do a nice green Baileys now. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, RLT.
Oh, look at that water. So, yeah, that's 60 miles and that's comfortable.
Said afternoon wrong.
I'm gonna do that.
Said hey, RLT. Rick. Said good call, Bobby. CW, you're sharp.
I did this once before. Had to go up to that same pilot. Who?
Said Carl, scuba, Dave, Rick.
Who's from Kentucky? Alexander City, Alabama. But yeah, I did this once before. And I'm going just a little bit north to get this fuel, but we can go 60 miles, go a little bit north to get it out of the way. Or we can run 120 miles. Heck, I've got enough though. I know I've got enough to get to Albany. Pretty sure. What did I say that was? 100 and how many miles to Albany? 120? Because I'm halfway between a quarter and a half a tank. Halfway. Let me see. Loaded.
Said the only Bailey I like was
Oh, it's 151 miles.
CW sharp. Said Bobby, my neighbor originally from Kentucky.
Oh, your neighbor's originally from Kentucky.
Said fishing pool, it's lunchtime, let's fish.
I know, right?
Marlene STR. Said hello, Bobby, and everyone USD 105. Benjamin.
Marlene, how you doing?
Said boom.
Boom, hey you guys and gals.
Said well, 100 now.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said I would be watching the fuel gauge for the rest of the trip.
That's what I don't want to do. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
LID. Said copy or wrong.
do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Carl got it right on cue. Yeah, and that's what I would be doing too. I'd be watching that fuel gauge for the next 2 hours, and that's because that's what I did the day before yesterday. When we left Dodge City, I didn't get fuel, and by the time we run about 40 miles at 2-lane, I was like, dang. Deanna, how you doing? I was hoping. I was wishing that I had got it in Dodge City, man. I watched that fuel gauge all the way, man. I watched it all the way. So I'm going to go ahead and go out of the way just a little bit. 48 minutes to get 100 something, man. Yeah, some people's really got their feelings hurt with me.
Said Barry was served in a large shot glass. LID. Said Deanna Hawkins. Said hello, Park.
You know, it's really amazing.
Said yes, don't keep the extra watching LOL.
Right, or the extra worry.
Said copy and scuba.
It's really amazing how
Said hello, LID.
much you can hurt somebody's feelings by telling them the truth
Said hi, Marley.
versus lying to them.
One scuba.
It's just amazing, man.
Said hello, Deanna Pretty Face.
Or I'm not gonna say hurt feelings, but how much people will hold a grudge against you when you tell the truth versus lying to them.
Barry 2005. Said hi, Deanna.
Got a bear sitting in the weeds there.
Said hi, Deanna. Deanna Hawkins. Said hello, scuba. LID. Said hi, Marley.
Long Island Day, how you doing?
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Barry. Rick. Said hey, Deanna. Tank. Said you are right, Bobby.
I know,
STR.
it's crazy,
Said
man.
hi, Dave.
You can bald-face lie to somebody.
Said some people can't take the truth.
You can bald-face lie to somebody.
Said some people
And
can't believe the truth if it hit them in the face and the RC at the same time.
within a week, you're completely forgiven. You can tell them the truth, and they'll hold that grudge for months on top of months, if not years, and some even lifetimes. It's just weird. It's crazy. And you know, it kind of works the same way in trucking. You can lie about everything and get by with more than if you're just up straight and honest about anything. It's crazy how that works out like that.
Said some people are also very delusional.
Yeah, they are.
Buster. Said more too strong. Tank. Said the truth is. Yeah. Said the way that text me to hear also.
Right.
Deanna Elkins.
Leaned and watched it out right through the window.
Once the budget. Said like in the movie, you can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth. It's crazy, man. It really is.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, VR. Tank. Said no orgy of this so sad. RLT78. Said hi, Deanna.
But it's all right. We don't mind, and it don't matter.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, man.
Proof's in the pudding. That's what counts.
Said it's kind of like when your wife asks you if these pants make her butt look big. There is no right answer.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson.
There's no right answer to that,
now
man.
we'll get hot in the cab with the window out.
Dang it. Yeah, because it's like 93 degrees
Said
out
hi,
here.
Deanna.
All right, we got 55 miles to the fuel stop, which that'll delay us getting to that Love's a little bit, buddy. But I'll still be stopping by there. I'm pretty sure it'll keep me on the same route.
CW
I think.
Said those gas gauges last forever from full to 3/4 and then down to half. After that, it can take a short bit to 1/4, then watch out, the party is over.
I know, right? I mean, I can get over at least 100. I can get at least 100 miles on a quarter of a tank, at least. But with the train that we're in right now, where it's up and down, stop and go, it just makes me more paranoid is all.
LID. Said like they say baffled them with gold food.
What?
Rick. Said folks, there are things we can hit to help Bobby out here: the like button, the sub button, the share button, the click button. So don't say you're bored watching the up to it, and thank you very much.
There you go. The like button, the sub button, the click button helps out tremendous.
H. Carl Johnson said also the hearts, smiles, etc.
Heck yeah, those help too. Oh, somebody asked me about breakfast this morning. I don't know if I fully answered that or not, but I got some eggs and sausage back there where I started up at. Oh, apparently those was dehydrated eggs because that's what it tasted like, school eggs.
Rick said yes what Carl said to you.
The sausage was pretty decent, but man, them eggs was just, it was just like being back in school again. I was like, dang it, man. I should have just fixed my own egg.
Rick said thank you, Carl. My brain hurts today.
That thing busting out the skull, man. They're not as high as they was. I don't know what the prices are, but they're not. Dang, that sounded good. But they're not they're not as high as they was. Either that or I just got used to it. You know, it's kind of like jumping in cold water.
Said yes, very.
It's real frigid when you first jump in, and then you just become used to it.
Brandon C. said sort of very. Still overly expensive for a dozen in my opinion. Should not just CW Future Shark said very yes, but will fluctuate. Very 2005 said that's good LID.
$280 package. What kind of packages y'all got over there?
Johnson said egg prices have come down, but actually gone back up some, but not like it was.
Yeah.
Problem is meat and produce is skyrocketing.
Produce always goes up towards wintertime, don't it? I don't know. Maybe it do, maybe it don't. So I'm probably just gonna stay on widescreen this whole trip. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see as the day goes on. I may or may not. I think we would have got an awesome amount of views yesterday, which we got an awesome amount anyway. That's not what don't get me wrong. I think we would have tumbled over the guidelines had that first vertical screen not shut out on me. So I got 5,800 views on that just for 45 minutes, 43 minutes, I think.
One Scuba Dude said prices also depend on what store you go MTL.
But I'm thinking about doing them vertical after we get there. Thinking about, I don't know.
Brandon C. said some produce crops yes, others prices should drop due to it being the harvest season for
Would it be a true gallon or would it be an actually a liter?
Lori D.
Mary B.
said, I sure do appreciate this view, especially with the current scenery, but letting more people find the channel is worth it too.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Said our prices here go back and forth due to how busy the area is. It's so unfair to the people that live here.
Right. Stock up during non-busy season. That's the way to do it, man. I guess. I don't know.
Buried 2005 said, oh well, let's say an American gallon. Brandon C.
We got to get specific about it.
CWT. I rarely see anything for under $1 now. Yes, rarely see that now.
Even the dollar menu is not a dollar anymore at McDonald's, man. It's a $2 menu now, or $3. I don't know. I hadn't ate at McDonald's in a while, so.
H. Carl Johnson said, is the blend of fuel the same over there? Very.
You would think it would be pretty similar.
Rick said, our gas prices can jump $1 during the summer months.
Yeah, but that's the way it is everywhere, right? Most everywhere.
One Scubadoo said, if you have a place to do it, get your own chickens for the eggs. Buried 2005 said, the American gallon is smaller than the British gallon. LOL.
Oh, excuse me. Lord have mercy. Oh.
Buried 2005 said, other than things, so Carl 95 and 99 octane. Brandon C. said, anyone else remember the king-size bars being like $2.50? Now they're almost $4, even pushing 5 or 6 in cases now. CW Sharp said, Brandon, even Dollar Tree is $1.25 to $1.75 now. RLT 78 said, catch you later, heading into doctor for free op visit. I'm finally getting back surgery next month.
Hanging out. We'll catch you next
Benjamin
time
Bloom
around. Hopefully that back
said,
surgery
okay,
goes
bye.
good. Got a little bit of back road here, y'all.
H. Carl Johnson said, 87 octane is the standard here. CW Sharp said, heck, Brandon, I remember when they were 79 cents.
Got some nice vehicles over there, man. Old GTO,
Said, see ya, RLT.
old Chevy
Marlene
truck.
STR said, good luck, RLT.
Nice
Eddie
new bed.
Shulka said, are you calling Blue Bell ice cream out of Sylacauga? Once Scubadoo
Oh, popcorn, man.
said, RLT.
We always haul popcorn. It never deviates. Well, sometimes we haul sailboat fuel, but
Buried 2005 said, 87 Carl, damn, I wouldn't put that in my lawnmower. H. Carl Johnson said, when was a kid we still had a candy store that you could get pieces of candy for a penny and a nickel. Rick said, we have 3 different Circle K stores within 10 miles of each other, and all 3 have different prices and owned by the same company.
yeah,
Rick
it's crazy.
said, bless you, sorry I was typing.
Thank you.
J.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning, Jan.
Marlene STR said, popcorn, always popcorn.
Always popcorn. We might get a little iffy right through here on service. Trees hanging out over the road. Mobile, Alabama. That phone pole had all kinds of knots on it, man. That was weird looking. All the knots that it had. Crossing over tracks. And it smells grassy out here. Big time. Somebody's just freshly cut their lawn.
Rick said yes, scuba, lol. Buried 2005. Said catch you all a bit later, hopefully. Take care, everyone.
I very appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay,
said I am
next time
Shelby has
around.
it stockpiled and buried. Model Rose Lori Ann said hi, Carl Harthands.
Lori Ann, how you doing?
Once scuba dude said Barry going for coffee, lol.
Right. Oh, that coffee
Barry
talk.
2005
Dang, man, that house was
said lol scuba.
the earth that took it over.
Carl Johnson said Bobby, what kind of grass? LOL.
I don't know. Well, just lawn grass.
Said Bobby the back road bandit.
Heck yeah, man. Up on this trip. That's why Papa beat us to Florida, because we've been on the back roads.
Said hello, Lori Ann. Model Rose Lori Ann. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said Barry, take care.
It wasn't that old skunk grass.
CW Sharp said scuba, was that the coffee or the Baileys? LOL.
Alabama green grass.
Said this part of the state, they have wiregrass.
Wiregrass?
Model Rose Lori Ann said hi, Deanna Hardhands.
Is that a real thing?
One scuba dude said both shark, LOL.
Devil's weed? No, it wasn't that. It was regular long grass where they'd been cutting it somewhere back through there.
Low 5 said yes, it actually is a type of grass in lower Alabama or LA.
Oh, gotcha. The devil's lettuce, man.
Model Rose Lori Ann said I'm on my second.
On your second? What, cup of coffee? Lord have mercy, man.
Rick said Carl, I did Amy brought me one before she left for work.
There you go.
H. Carl Johnson said I can get high on the devil's lettuce just driving around town with people that have their windows down.
Hey, there's some towns you go through, man.
Buddy Reach
It's
said
strong.
if you turn on a side road. H. Carl Johnson. Said Amy is a good woman.
I'm on like, I think 50, US 50. I'm going up to get fuel.
Rick. Said Carl, yes she is.
I'm going up here to get fuel. I still should be coming your way. But rather than trying to stretch my fuel all the way to Albany, I'm going just a little bit north here, sidetracking just a little bit to get fuel. Because that put me just about 40 miles from a fuel stop rather than 140.
H. Carl Johnson said we enjoy the back roads.
I do too when the trees ain't.
Said Lafayette.
Yeah, I think it's Lafayette. I think Lafayette. Lafayette's in Louisiana, not Alabama. We done this run once. Couple of years.
Rick said I love the back.
Remember that we're going to switch from pilots to loves on fuel, so I don't know if it's got anything to do with that. I'm not real sure, but we're back. They're back to letting us pick where we want to, as long as it's a pilot flying J. They only done it for about a month or two of picking our fuel stops for us along the route. What was it? Was it a month? It's just about a month and a half, something like that. Which for the first couple of weeks I didn't do it. I didn't participate in it. And then I thought, well, I started trying to participate in it and was doing, not trying, but I was doing it. And then since I've been back from hometown, they've not given me a fuel ride at all. Let's see if they let us fuel it. Loves too already.
Said I think amount you did it. H. Carl Johnson said as long as you can still build a pilot and flying J.
Yeah, it's any pilot and flying J right now.
Said company must have contracts for fuel through flying J then.
Yeah, well, I don't know about contracts, but
Him J said the back roads are always awesome and scenic.
they are, as long as it's not so wooded that it kills our reception. I love doing it. Love taking the back roads. I mean, because all the trucking streams that are out there, it's all interstate.
Said howdy, Rick.
That's a good spot to be stopped, man. Can't even see around you. There we go. That's better. It looks like he's had his Jeep for quite some time, man.
Said he did buffer out a while back.
Yeah.
Rick said hi.
I try to keep my eye on
Tom
it.
Purdy said, did you know that Holiday Inn, the movie with Nick Crosby, was the actual inspiration for Holiday Inn, the hotel chain?
Huh.
Ron Dolan
Did not know that.
said, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Ron.
H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Ron. Eddie Shorba said, I really enjoy your back road trips.
Well, thank you.
Alabama is a beautiful state.
It is.
Rick said, hey, Ron. Once buddy said, howdy, Ron.
just does that
Lori
stuff.
C.O. said, glad you're doing well. Brandon C. said, hey, KD.
She only works on the weekends.
Said, hey, Super Truck Car.
She's not like full time, or she's not working like she used to. She's just working weekends.
One Scuba Dude said, hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Super Truck Car no. Said, hi, Dave.
130 in the truck. What up, Super Trucker?
Lori C.O. said, Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Eddie Shorebud said, why are you going so far out of the way to get fuel?
So I don't run out of fuel.
Scuba Dude said, hello, Super Truck Shop.
It's better to go 30 miles out of the way to get it than to run out trying to make it to the next available one.
Lori C.O. said, hello. Alarm Lobbies said, howdy, Sir Truck Car.
I'm not going that far out of the way.
Said, hi, Scoop. Rick said, hey, Super Trucker, hope you're well. Taz said, hey, Brandon. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Super Truck Car. Super Truck Car no. Said, hi, Lord. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Taz.
But it's better to go a little bit out of the way than to run out trying to get to the next available one on your track.
Said hi, Rick.
Or on your route.
Super Truck Car no. Said hi, Carly. Rick said, good to hear, Trucker. Benjamin Blue said, Ben's back.
Welcome back, man.
Brandon C. said, hey, Taz. Kim J. said, Bobby, I'm curious. Is there a truck stop like Bucksy's, but for big trucks? Rick said, WB Ben.
Them trees are getting to us, man. But yeah, there are, but not nothing, size comparison.
Deanna Elkins said, hello, Brandon C. Kim J. said, well, that's cool. H. Carl Johnson said, Brock. John 123 Canada said, hey, Bobby and gang.
John hated.
STR said, I was thinking Iowa needing to ask for a stuff nut size. H. Carl
Yeah,
Johnson
Ladies huge.
said, hey, John 123.
That one in Kinley 95, those are huge.
123. Deanna Elkins said, hello, John 123. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, Harley. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey, Scuba Deanna. CW Sharp said Pim. Thought I heard rumor that Busey's might be building one for truck stop. We shall see.
I don't know.
Rick Said thought he was coming out, oh Lord.
I thought he was, which he actually was, and then I guess he seen me in the rearview mirror and he opted against it.
Said patrol car not. Said on the right used to be McClendon. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good.
Doing all right, getting good grades.
J. Said it is a cold 102 degrees in the dirty south. In short, it will go up a couple more degrees as the day goes on.
Dang it, man. According to the truck, we got 92 out here. Yeah, he went back in and pulled back out. He's right behind me, that car is.
Said, how you doing, Bobby?
Yeah, pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said, Sharp,
How you doing?
the same. Buddy Reed. Said, when 50 turns right in a little while, there is a huge barbecue going on.
Really? Dang it.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 68 again weather. H. Carl Johnson. Said I don't see Bobby being one of the first in line if they open a Buc-ee's for trucks.
You can't never tell, man. It might happen. Might not. Might not never happen.
Said I grabbed my armrest on my couch like that was gonna help LOL.
Alright.
Said patrol car not. Said 90 here feels like 96.
Like a lot of construction, probably.
Said hello, John. Him J.
Might be one
said
lane.
Mr. Blue, send some of that weather down to Tejas.
I seen the video, but I didn't get no reasoning and why I didn't get nothing like that. Said John when you're going over the falls in a barrel. John 123 I just sitting there watching them mow the grass, man.
Said ha ha ha. Said patrol car not. Said came across from Mexico illegally. Him J. Said Bobby, what is for lunch?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said guy up there. H. Carl Johnson. Said friendly reminder that bridge decks freeze first at 32 degrees. CW Sharp. Said illegal. And issued a legal California CEDL, who is out there driving. One scuba dude said they tried mowing the road first, LOL. Row 5 said creep up until your front bumper is against the stop sign. Rip said I know why you do the verticals, but dang the full view, you can't beat it.
I know, the full view is a lot better.
Dude's job.
It is, it's a lot better. I agree. I mean, 100%.
Volstorga said guy fell asleep.
He fell asleep standing
Benjamin
up.
Blue said that a stop sign.
It is a
Brandon
stop sign.
C said not a bad job with that deer zero turn he's on. Hemp J said Bobby, wait till it turns green. Rick
Turn green.
said your cam is so clear.
And it's good. It's a lot better like this. I agree.
Said he isn't even moving.
But
One scuba dude said Thesigan holds him up.
there's just not, I mean, there is, don't get me wrong, there is
Carl Johnson
some growth
said be a beautiful scene.
with the widescreen, but it's just nothing. They don't put you out there nothing like they do on verticals.
H. Carl Johnson said high fives everyone.
Now, you know, if I was good at making the little 10-minute videos, 10, 15, 20-minute videos, then that would be better
STR
in all
said
actuality.
he's probably some random dude who has a stop sign, LOL.
That would be better than verticals, I
said
think.
air horns will make him move, LOL.
But I don't know. You know, I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson
I think YouTube's really,
said hit the screaming lady button or the sirens.
I think YouTube is trying to phase out the 10-minute videos, is what I'm thinking. And they may even be trying to phase out the widescreens. Let's go, people. Come on.
Take a job being paid to stand there and hold a sign all day, LOL.
He's not even holding the sign,
Benjamin
man.
Blue said is he sleeping?
He's not even holding the sign. He's got his back turned to me. Don't you turn your back to me when I'm talking to you.
One scuba dude said if it was an electric truck, you could sneak up and hit the horns, LOL. Tom
All right.
said this is idiotic. Hip J said time to get the fishing pole.
No doubt, man.
Marlene STR said I mean what are we even waiting for, sir? Brandon C said he's not even holding it.
He's not even holding it.
Sapertrakar not said the sign was holding him.
The sign was holding him.
Said put the other window down when you drive by screaming lady sound.
Right.
Deadshot Gaming said good afternoon Bobby and Misfit, hope you are doing well today, cheers.
Tell him how you do.
Brandon C said Brew, the cones took his job.
Oh,
Benjamin Blue
we're actually waiting
One
for the
scuba dude
escort guy.
said Conehead holding the sign. H. Carl Johnson said LOL Rick.
About time to get back, man. I need to turn my sign
Said
around.
hi Kyle. Buddy Reed said a wireless red light might be better. Tom Kearney
I don't know.
said I can see the traffic coming now. L.I. Dave
This out here, I
said,
mean, it
"Hey,
gets
Deadshot."
somebody paid, you know?
Low 5
Gets a couple people paid.
said I definitely want this job. Deanna Elkins said hello Deadshot. John 123 Canada
We've just been
42
sitting here 4 minutes,
said
so.
Lee Brandon. Pimp J said he must not know that Bobby has places to be.
We got fuel to get, man.
Said Escargot. One scuba dude said hello Deadshot Gaming. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Tom. H. Carl Johnson
Oh,
Sylacauga.
he's a stuck-up
Said
flagman.
He's having gossip with the truck guy.
He wouldn't even wave, man.
Said, hey, John. Deadshot Gaming.
He's too good for everybody.
Said hello, Carl Cheers and Dave and Deanna and Buddy Cheers and Scooby-Doo. Hemp J. Said you want his job till you find out it pays 10.25 an hour.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom. Said don't run out gas. Marlene
Yes.
said I don't want to stand there in the heat, lol.
I wouldn't want to stand there in the
One
heat.
Scooby-Doo. Said hello, Brandon. Deadshot Gaming. Said I'm doing well. Bobby just waiting on a package from Amazon. I'm glad you are too. Gary Watson. Said I'd rather have the escort's job AC.
Right, no
Marlene
doubt.
STL.
If the AC works.
Said me to Gary. One Scooby-Doo. Said howdy, Gary. Deadshot Gaming. Said cheers, Gary. Good to see you today. Buddy Reed. Said your wave was in English and he could not read it. L.I. Dave.
Right.
Said right, Gary. Rick. Said hey, Gary. H. Carl Johnson. Said we have an escort. Hugh Stevenson. Said morning. What highway be on, Bobby?
Highway
Carl
50. How you
Johnson.
doing, Hugh?
Said hi, Gary.
Highway 50.
Hemp
I had
J.
to
Said I
take
like
a little
the way
detour
Gary thinks.
to
Richard M.
get me some
Said
fuel.
follow me. Sounds familiar. Hemp J. Said Gary. Marlene STR. Said standing in one spot like that my back would be so stiff I'd have to move.
Yeah, my feet would be
Brandon
killing
C.
me.
Said all the smell of fresh black top.
I can't even smell it.
Sylacauga.
I don't know.
Said working hardly or hardly working.
It don't seem right.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Rick. Cheers. Good afternoon. Low 5.
Oh, man.
Said highway 50. Hemp J.
Highway 50.
Said Bobby, you should have given him the Texas wave.
I know, right?
Rick. Said hey, Gaming.
All right, we made it through this one. See if he waves. No, he had the sign blocking him. Bunch of stuck-up construction workers think you're better than everybody. Who put you on the...
Gary Watson. Said hi, one Scooby-Doo, Kyle, and Rick, and H. Carl Johnson, and Hemp J.
railroad
Allen.
track stuckability,
Marlene STR.
stuffability.
Said hi, Kyle. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, Gaming. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Meg. Cheers. Good afternoon, chat leader.
Yeah, I mean, I probably had enough fuel to come down to Albany, but that we would have really been stretching it. So I went a few miles out of the way
Deadshot
to
Gaming.
come up here and get some
Said
fuel.
hello, Marlene. Cheers. Good afternoon.
That
Rick.
way I know I had enough.
Said you look at me when I'm waving at you.
You look at me when I'm waving at you.
Hemp J. Said the workers are probably temp agency workers.
Probably.
LID. Said union jobs. One Scooby-Doo. Said Bobby he would have freaked out if you pulled over behind him, lol.
Right.
Said it appears there is another one ahead.
Another one?
Deborah
Dang it,
Warner.
man.
Said hello everyone. Oh, I found out it was my good earbuds that wasn't working with my other
Oh.
phone, not compatible.
We got a breakdown. That's not good, man. Right down the hill like this.
Was
Dang.
Robin Bowen, the earmuffs. Said good morning, sir and chat.
Let's go. How you doing?
Marlene STR. Said hi, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said so the other ones are cheap that went with the phone. Oh well.
That was crazy right there. And then the cop was in the front, not the back.
Said hi, Wisco. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, everybody. Deborah is in the house. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Deborah. Good afternoon. Cheers. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said Wowie. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Robin. Hemp J.
slow down a little bit, be watching.
One scuba dude said, hope you did not run out of fuel. Deanna Elkins
It's a possibility,
said,
man.
hello, Wisco.
Can't never tell.
Deborah Warner said, good afternoon. H. Carl Johnson said, congrats, Kyle. Deanna Elkins said, nice dead shot. Rick said, nice gaming 6 months.
6 months. Way to go. WTG, Kyle in the chat, y'all. Thank you. That is awesome.
Deadshot Gaming said, thank you, Carl member, for 6 months. Arlene STR said, double. Kim J said, I got a sticker, lifetime membership.
Heck yeah. And Jay got sticker, man.
Deadshot Gaming said, thank you, Rick. Deborah Warner said, these ones are in stereo. They sound really awesome. Rick said, YW Gaming.
All right, no more light flashing.
Said they are all thinking, why is this trucker fluffing flashing his lights?
Right.
Super truck car.
That was the last one. I'm
Said danger.
not gonna flash anymore. We already a couple miles past it, so I'm not gonna flash anymore.
Deborah Warner said ding 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 ding. H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, that means a screen in stereo will be even better.
Now we'll flash this guy though. Big truck. Now he's turning, so ain't even gonna flash him.
Deborah Warner said, yep, they are better.
Let's go. little bit to go get us some fuel.
Said we have 84 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and guess what again? We have severe thunderstorms watch.
Severe thunderstorms. Barbara Shack. Interesting.
Josh Papp said 50 has some good scenery.
It does.
Hi Disfit Army.
Josh, how you doing today?
Said 68 in Minnesota. Keep Kalen in Tuscaloosa. Said I own a Mexican restaurant in Opelika. You could have had free lunch had you desired.
Ah, dang, man. Time to time, I do deliveries in Opelika from time to time. In the summer, you know, at least a couple of times in the summer.
Josh Papp said I'm doing fine if not better.
I know, man. I know.
H. Carl Johnson. Hi Josh. Keep Kalen in Tuscaloosa. Said Los Amigos, it's in the outlet center.
Los Amigos, Tim Farm, man.
Josh Papp said hi Carl. CW Sharp said Bobby does like good Mexican food, LOL.
Heck yeah. So do. Atlanta High School.
Headshot Gaming said my Facebook account was hacked this morning. When I woke up likely I got back someone was trying to get into my account and change my password.
Dang it,
It
man.
should be good now. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Deanna Elkins said hello Josh. Deborah Warner said hello there Josh. Josh Pack said you sure picked the right area to detour.
Heck
I've
yeah.
been here, but I just wanted to take in that beautiful scenery.
Right. It's nice, man. This is a nice ride. I've done it one time before this same route for the same
Josh
exact
Pack
reason.
said hi Deanna and Deborah. Said the truck car
Been a
ride.
couple of years ago.
Said Lynette.
Yeah. Yeah, Lynette, Alabama. Come on, little car.
Josh Pack said interesting. Deadshot Gaming said Bobby, are you getting closer to Florida? Just wondering.
Well, right now we're going out around just a little bit to get fuel. While I may have had enough to have got to Albany, I just didn't want to take the chance, so I went about maybe 30 miles out of route to
Said the truck car
get the
ride.
fuel.
Said used to woods across the road.
Deborah and her funnies.
Said, look out now with the screen right, Deborah, with your new earbuds. You'll really be on the ceiling. Josh Peck said, LOL.
For real?
One scuba dude said Deborah does comedy while on the ceiling.
Dancing, dancing,
Benjamin
dancing.
Bloom said Bobby's got get gas, LOL.
We don't get gas, Benjamin, we get
Deborah
fuel.
Warner said that's right, I'm unfueling myself off the ceiling now, LOL.
Used to have truck parking, but they don't anymore. It's rare to find them now with truck parking.
Once somebody said Bobby only gets gas from back.
Right. Dang it.
Josh Pack said LOL.
Costco, Chattanooga River. Entering Eastern Time Zone. Welcome to Georgia. I don't know, this could change our route a little bit doing this. It shouldn't, but it might. Yeah, that's the way they make them now. They barely have room for cars, and they used to accommodate trucks. Most all Waffle Houses did. I had one buddy, he stopped at every single Waffle House on his route, man. But now they just don't make them like that.
Said Deborah Warner said you were going on 2 p.m. H. Carl Johnson
Going on 2 p.m.
said
right?
Bobby now has Georgia on his mind.
Welcome to Georgia. Georgia. Georgia.
Benjamin Blue said Georgia on my mind. Josh Pack said I wonder if anyone had ever said diesel here instead of saying gas. Buddy Reed said you may end up wanting to go down I-185. Maybe look at the fuel stop.
Yeah, I'll fix that fuel stop. It'll reroute me.
Deadshot Gaming said hello Dennis, cheers, good afternoon.
Frisky whiskey.
Deadshot Gaming
Lord have mercy.
said hello Josh, cheers, good afternoon. Said 185 is what I was thinking.
I did. I ended up driving longer yesterday than I intended on.
Pat 11. Said Waza.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Bill. Good afternoon. Cheers.
What you going so slow for, Mr. Police Officer? Causing everybody on the interstate to slow down.
Once nobody. Said howdy, Josh. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Bill.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Stupid little white car. Oh, now you're gonna hit your brakes? Go on, people.
Deborah Warner. Said good afternoon. Cheers. Josh Peck. Said hi, Scuba.
Oh, I knew he was about to blue light that one. Oh, what'd you do?
Deborah Warner.
Don't. I don't know. I think my Starlink went off.
Said the app might have crashed. I don't think Starlink is blocked.
No, it shouldn't have been blocked, but I think it did cut it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The Starlink went off, I think.
Once nobody. Said yes, Gary should check once and kept driving normal.
Where's the pilot?
Secretary Barnum. Said it's glitching like cell signal.
It's on cell signal right now. Where's the dang pilot at?
Deborah Warner. Said okay, keep going everyone because you're making me laugh lol and I'm about ready to kill myself off the ceiling again lol.
My Starlink went out. I don't see no pilot up through here though.
face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Drove on to freaking Albany.
Deborah Warner said, nope, I don't have anybody here to tickle me, but you guys took them tickle me. All of you come up with some good words, lol.
Said dang Circle K. Am I gonna have to go more north? Starlink. I don't know why it went out.
Said hi Donna, feeling better, but still moving slow, lol. Deborah Warner said hi everyone that came in. Jim64 said hi Bobby. Donna R
Jim, how you doing?
said he said hello, he's staining the fence.
Hello. How you doing? I don't know, my Starlink just went out. I don't know what to do
Donna
with
R.
it.
said hi H. Carl Johnson. James Lesser said good afternoon Bobby and chat. Does your company provide emergency fuel? Jim 64 said hi Marlene. H. Carl Johnson said hi Jim. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby busy. Donna R. said it's a per truck car one day at a time.
Service outage. So Starlink is out right now. That's nice.
Deanna Elkins said hello James Lesser. Marlene STR said hi Jim 64. Said per truck car not. Said true Donna. Donna R. said Bobby I can look it up for you if you want.
I'm just gonna have to go another 30 miles out of my way.
Deborah Warner
Up to Noonan.
said I'm glad that you're getting better super trucker.
If I'd have known Dad, I would have just stayed on the same route.
Said hi there Jim 64. Donna Maxwell said yes Bobby. No explanation I can find.
Yeah, I went onto
Jim
the app and it
64
said that it's out.
said hi super truck car.
Service outage.
Super truck car not. Said Ty Deborah. Deborah Warner said hi Jim 64. Super truck car not. Said hi Jim. Bill Hillify said 30 miles. Tom Kearney said Starlink has global outage. Gary Watson said exit 41. Benjamin Bloom said darn.
What, exit 41 for Noonan?
Jim 64 said hi Gary.
Where's exit 41, Gary?
Buddy Reed said there is one in Tuskegee. The only good thing is that it is south. Deborah Warner
How far is that
said
one?
wow that is a super ouch Starlink is out. Gary Watson said hi at Jim 64. Donna R. said hi Gary. Gary Watson said yes. Donna R. said hi Buddy Reed. Gary Watson said hi at Donna R. Said per truck car not. Said ease. Gary Watson said Noonan.
Man, why is this one listed as a pilot? That's what I'd like to know. I don't know. I guess Starlink's back on.
James Lesser said pilot flying J at 1960 Whitesville Road LaGrange vouch for my info.
Yeah, it's not. We should be back on now. Starlink. Aggravates the tarnation out of me,
James
man.
Lesser said looks like it changed hands.
Yep, looks like it. So I guess we're going on up to noon, and I don't know, going down the other one, I don't know how far down it is. If I didn't know that, man, I would have struggled on to Albany. If I didn't know this one wasn't here.
John Dillon, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, John.
Donna Maxwell said sorry, Bobby.
It's alright, it's not your fault. miles ahead. It's not a drive west sign, so we can only be bypassed on the side over there. Opened or closed, bypassed or no. We'll get to cross this scale coming back, I suppose. Get to play the odds again. WT Auto.
Gary Watson.
WTG Auto.
Said
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Auto. Donna R. Said Amber Hard Hands. Deborah Warner. Said thank you very much.
Auto with the 20 gifted subs. Auto, or memberships.
Said WTG Auto.
WTG. Auto with the 20
LID.
gifted.
Said WTG Auto. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Amber. Said hello Donna R. Harkins. LID. Said hi Amber. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Amber. Amber. Said LID and Carl. Deborah Warner. Said hi there Amber. Deadshot Gaming. Said WTGI. Amber. Said hey Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi Amber Jeansy Jeansy. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Amber, good afternoon, good to see you today, cheers. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Amber. Amber. Said Jeansy as well, Marlene. Amber. Said cheers Kyle. Bill Qualified. Said not too far to go.
No, it's
So
about
that is
5
a bit
miles.
positive. Amber. Said Deanna hand you waiting. One scuba dude. Said hello Amber. Super truck car now. Said I was told once it was my call, they just didn't say it collect LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said 198, let's go.
198, let's do this.
Said maybe they'll have corn dogs that always cheers me up LOL.
Alright.
Shop Gaming. Said just know Bobby I appreciate you as a truck driver, cheers.
Thank you.
Amber. Said scuba dude. Super truck car now. Said Amber go back to sleep. Amber. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up. We're out here driving on game. Really do appreciate it.
Deadshot
Snap
Gaming.
some salt from the
Said
salty
you're
crew.
welcome, Bobby.
Butter up that
Benjamin
popcorn.
Bloom.
Enjoy
Said
the
boom.
rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Deborah Warner. Said boom. H. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches. Shirley Johnson. Said hello again, I'm playing cookie no farming today. I still smell and smell, and I use the hydrogen peroxide, baking soda, and dish soap.
Certainly, thank
Excuse
you.
my smell, I will hang out on the bumper today. The Texas Rail Fan said hello, bud, safe travels.
Texas Rail Fan, how
One
you doing?
scuba dude said good here alarm. Marlene STR said no buffering here.
Well, we're about to buffer for just a second. I got to get us off Starlink to get this fuel.
Said to the UPS turn right only.
So we're about to buffer for just a minute. So, the new route now
Benjamin Bloom said pilot, yes, I'm Blade. Deborah Warner said gotcha, Bobby.
so now we're 5 hours away.
H. Carl Johnson said, are we getting fuel for truck and refer?
Looks like now we'll be going over to 75 and down. Man, I can't believe it messed up the route that bad. Mate,
Once
probably,
the
yeah.
Said you keep the Nutella, I'll take the real peanut butter.
106,477 miles on the truck. 106,477.
Said crunchy peanut butter. H. Carl Johnson said $389.77 in fuel. Kenwood 709 said hey hey. The Texas Rail Fan said yes how. H. Carl Johnson said hey Kenwood. L.I. Dave said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said hey Carl. Kenwood 709 said hey Dave. One scuba dude said Jolly Rancher candy for all. Gary Watson said at Kenwood 709. Deanna Elkins said hello Kenwood. Deborah Warner said hello there Kenwood. Big B said hello Bobby. Wilson Dean said what's up driver. Kenwood 709 said hey Gary, hey scuba dude. Deanna Elkins said hello Gary Watson. Kenwood 709 said hi Deborah. Big B said hi Deborah. Jim 64 said from Semi Ernie hi Ken. Gary Watson said hi at Deanna Elkins. One scuba dude said let's go grocery shopping at Publix LOL. Deborah Warner said hello there Big B. Kenwood 709 said do we have to share the one Jolly Rancher? If so I'll go first. Dewana Gilliam said hello from the Ernie drive-by. Rick said hey Kenwood. One Scuba Dude said hello Kenwood Jeetsy. Kenwood 709 said hey Rick. Kenwood 709 said hey Ernie. Lori C.O. said thank you Scuba for the Jolly Rancher candy. Lori C.O. said Kenwood. Jim 64 said hi Rick. Kenwood 709 said hey Lori. L.I. Dave said Scuba are out of ice cream. Rick said hey Jim. Jim 64 said hi Lori C.O. One Scuba Dude said no I have the large bag of candy. Lori C.O. said Jim 64. Kenwood 709 said that's a relief. TRGJR fan 81 said hey at Kenwood 709. Kenwood 709 said hey Tim. One Scuba Dude said ice cream not on sale yet. H. Carl Johnson said hey TRG. Jim 64 said hi TRGJ. Benjamin Bloom said hi Ken. Kenwood 709 said hey Ben. TRGJR fan 81 said hey at H. Carl Johnson at Jim 64. Bobby Stoichkov said Ken, what happened to Robo's chat? One Scuba Dude said hello TRG. TRGJR fan 81 said hey at One Scuba Dude. One Scuba Dude said hey Bobby. Kenwood 709 said Robo ended his stream. Benjamin Bloom said where's Bobby? One Scuba Dude said Flip Flop Man. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby is getting fuel. Dewana Gilliam said Kenwood Ernie said hey back. My soul does wait. Said Bobby doing some house cleaning. Shirley Johnson said hey I was sitting there. Marlene STR said Bobby is yonder. Kenwood 709 said oh cool. Bobby Stoichkov said okay dude, hope you're okay. Marlene STR said out yonder. Kenwood 709 said I thought I heard his name read but didn't see him. TRGJR fan 81 said at Dewana Gilliam hey.
Praise a train ran mouth 5. Said glad you made it to the pilot. Kenwood 709. Said I'm jumping out. Back later maybe. Tell Bobby I said hi. Benjamin Bloom. Said I text now. Once Kabadoo. Said just have a slight headache for now. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I have one myself. I think it's just the allergies that I'm dealing with. Dewana Gilliam. Said TRG howdy. Marlene STR. Said I also have a headache, but he doesn't come home till Thursday LOL. Said me too, Scuba. I have nerve damage in my neck. Li Dave. Said I have 10 screws in my neck. One scuba dude. Said yours in the neck, mine in the back of the head, ain't we something, lol. Marlene STR. Said I can't say where my pain is, no cursing in chat, lol. One scuba dude. Said Dave, do we call you Herman Munster now? Benjamin Blue. Said me to Mar. Rick. Said Carl has screws loose in his head. Deanna Elkins. Said I told the neurosurgeon I didn't want surgery because he couldn't say it would stop my pain. Bobby Stoichkov. Said hi Bobby, Kenwood sends you greetings and have a nice trip. Li Dave. Said Scuba Lily says hi. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I was told it was just rocks in my head. One scuba dude. Said hello Lily. Marlene STR. Said hi Scuba. Rick. Said Carl, when you turn your head can you hear them moving? Benjamin Blue. Said 217. One scuba. Said hello Marlene. H. Carl Johnson. Said yes Rick. Rattles all the time.
It must have been 12 minutes till bus breaks up.
Rick. Said okay then they are rocks.
It is freaking hot.
Beach Carl Johnson said Meg is still on Benjamin. You can hear her over the charger and fan.
Yeah, Meg's still on. We're almost ready to go.
Said sound is better now.
It's because I got the
Beach
microphone
Carl
plugged up
Johnson
now.
said, did you get lunch, Bobby?
Yeah, I did.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Juan.
See if it makes me feel a little better.
Rick said 958 views for today's short so far.
9:58, dang it, man.
Marlene STR said Juan he was charging the phone battery, that's why.
Man, that aggravates me. We've got just about as many miles now as we had when I woke up this morning. Lord have mercy. I should have just chanced it.
Deborah Warner said I'm charging my phone and I took off the earbuds. Did you say you're feeling better? I hope so, Bobby.
Man, no
Said,
wonder
Bobby,
it's
don't
so.
be hard on yourself. You can't see the future.
Man, no wonder it's so freaking. Well, if that one hadn't have been closed down, because see, I've done that same exact thing before. But it's been a couple of years ago. I don't know though. That just didn't. Maybe it was the same pilot.
Benjamin
Maybe it
Blue
wasn't.
said fuel.
I don't know which way it's even want me to go here.
Marlene STR said it's okay, Bobby. Hugs, hugs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Beach Carl Johnson said yes, Bobby, don't be so hard on yourself. We can do that for you.
Alright.
Deborah Warner said okay, Bobby, gotcha, almost gave you a new name, and I'm glad I didn't. I changed it, LOL.
So I don't know, but what's it got us doing? Running this.
Beach Carl Johnson said, Rick, did you get anything good at the store? Deborah Warner said, and I can try to cheer you up and be your cheerleader, but you know what, Tasha is your cheerleader, you're one, and only one cheerleader. Thank you, Tasha. Marlene STR said, nice green truck.
Heck yeah. That's
Rick
crazy.
said, Carl, not really. Deborah Warner said, I love to hear about couples and how long they've been married, and then they keep cheering each other up and keeping each other positive in life and love each other. Said now what?
Well, now we go this way. This road to cut over, I guess, to 75 and down.
H. Carl Johnson said hi guys. The rest of day is going to be great. Laundry B said hammer down.
It takes me a little bit to eat them.
Said onward and upward.
It takes me a little bit to eat them.
H. Carl Johnson said, buddy, you could freeze some of them. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, this is a beautiful area that has gorgeous trees.
Yeah, it's nice out here. Hot though.
One scuba dude said 24 cookies here gone in a week easily.
Dang it, man.
Laundry B said the United States is a beautiful country.
It is, man.
Dennis McCannich said hand pink waving.
And pink lady. We still got trees hanging over, so our service is going to be a little iffy.
Said Deborah looks like you are under a thunderstorm watch.
Iffy and scratchy, man.
H. Carl Johnson said I could eat a whole package of cookies in one setting. Marlene STR said pretty land out here. Deborah Warner said okay gotcha, I forgot about that. That would be a little iffy. We'll get through this.
Well, I mean, just the reception with the trees. Beautiful back roads, man. State highways.
Said with a gallon of milk, yes.
Right, with a gallon of milk, no doubt.
H. Carl Johnson said, give me a tall glass of cold milk and I will become a cookie monster. Qualify. Said, what a gorgeous day. Deborah Warner. Said, through. One scuba nude. Said, hard that's brought backwards.
Hurry it up.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, hard. Watcher B. Said, Bobby, you haven't installed your trademark bullhorns on your truck yet.
I may or may not. I hadn't got them weather coated or weather protected. And until I get them weather protected, I definitely ain't putting them up or putting them on.
One scuba nude. Said, school's out now, buses will be everywhere.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said, well, right now, 90 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and we have a flood watch and the storms are not here yet. Benjamin Blue. Said, raining here again. Wantra D. Said, you should have some longhorns. That would be awesome cool.
I've got longhorns. I just told you. I've got them, but I'm not putting them on until I can get them weather protected.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, Deborah, you better get your hand. Let's rise. Deborah Warner. Said, the one thing that we have to be concerned about is we have first apartments and hallways in the older building, and we could have a little flooding in our buildings, even our newer building in them. Deadshot Gaming. Said, in Canada, school is out for summer until September 7th. There go back. We ended school late June 25th. Gold Dasher Joey. Said, hey.
Johnny
Deborah
hated.
Warner. Said, and I don't blame Bobby because he wants some really nice looking, so be patient. I'm not telling anybody what to do, but you know we want everything to be settled. Marlene STR. Said, hi Joni.
I just don't want them looking like they're 10 years old in 2 weeks, you know? That's all it is. And it don't take long out in the weather for them to weather up like that. It didn't take the other ones that long. About a month, I think. Maybe a couple of 2 or 3 months, but once they did, they went into full effect. I mean, but once they did weather, they didn't just keep deteriorating. Well, I mean, they probably did keep deteriorating, but they hit a certain point, and it just seemed like that they was.
Deborah Warner.
That's as far as it went.
Said, wow, that's not long. That sounds like my one boat I had it, and it only lasted 2 weeks. LOL. One scuba
Yeah, it
nude.
didn't take them long to weather.
Said, I started school after Labor Day, finished first week of June.
Maybe 6 months, but it wasn't a long time.
Rick. Said, Bobby, what is put on them? Just a calling.
I mean, I don't know what would be the best thing to put on them, or the best method to do it.
H. Carl Johnson said, Scuba, did you walk to school uphill in the snow both ways?
I don't want to be behind that big truck. I'm pulling right out in front of it. I don't care how close they are. I'm a car and I can do that.
H. Johnson said you would want.
Did that buffer up going through there?
Deborah Warner said, at this point, poor baby, that's what I would be saying to those people. LOL, they'd probably give me a dirty look too. Laundry B said, have you noticed less bugs on the windshield this year compared to past years?
No.
Rick said yes. H. Carl Johnson said yes.
A lot more bugs this year than.
Deborah Warner said, yupper, sure did. One Scuba Dude said some yes.
More bugs this year than any in the previous years. East Coweta. Dang, they got 3 sheriff's cars out here.
H. Carl Johnson said, bugs, tear everywhere. Russell John Edgington said, hi, Bobby.
Russell handed.
One Scuba Dude said, hey, Russell. Rick said, yeah, I'm not sure what's on them now, so make a clear poly, and if you're just doing the horns, you could use a paintbrush, just put thin coats so it doesn't run.
Thin
Russell
coat.
John Edgington said, I had to put my 18-year-old cat to sleep this morning.
Oh man. Sorry to hear that. 18 years, that's a long time though. That's pretty old for a cat, I think.
H. Carl Johnson said, use a poly that won't brown or darken due to the sun.
Should be with a name like that. Um, I, Osage Street.
Said sharp tacos would be good.
Savor the flavor. It won't happen again. Well, maybe it won't happen again.
Said oh dear. Man Trapper. Said good day day.
Hey, man, Trapper.
Waving a hand Bobby.
How you doing?
Russell John Edgington. Said Sharknado Scuba. Aussie Baywatch. Said Grizzlejack on board fella. Good day Bobby and Brad.
Grizzlejack. G'day, Baywatch. How you doing today?
Benjamin Blue. Said later. Russell John
I'm Benjamin
Edgington.
later.
Said good day mate Aussie.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out, in case next time around.
Said doing good bud, thank you, and hope you're the same age. Rick.
I'm doing all
Said
right.
hey Barry. One scuba dude. Said howdy Baywatch kangaroo. Rick. Said later Ben. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Wantra E. Said Cajun Jambalaya, we be good now.
Cajun Jambalaya.
Aussie Baywatch. Said cold morning here, 0.5.45.
Dang, man.
Birds are chirping.
So we got 24 miles to Interstate 75 South.
Said Bobby, do they watch that close to beer trucks? I mean your company.
No. He was just calling me to give me my reload info. Or to tell me that I had my reload info. Sometimes they do.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day scuba dude. Russell. Rick. Sunflower.
I went ahead and volunteered the information. That way, since they didn't even realize, but
Rick. Said oh okay.
I went ahead and told them what had happened. What had happened, see, was just. I said, I know.
Said that?
I said, but the thing was, I said the pilot that I routed it to, I said it wasn't a pilot no more. I said, so I ended up getting stuck on this route.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Baywatch, isn't it your spring at the end of the month? Just wondering 31st.
Yeah, it's almost time to pack up and move to Australia, man. Go do some outback trucking. I'd never survive outback trucking. There just ain't no 2 ways around that. I don't know what would be easy. I guess outback trucking would probably be easier than Alaskan trucking, but yeah, I don't think I'd ever survive Alaskan trucking because, man, them drivers over there, man, they do their own, which, I mean, you know, once you learn it, it's easy, I guess, easy, well, not easy enough, but.
Said Italy's Bobby, you were honest to telling the truth. What happened?
I know, but remember what I was saying this morning about being truthful?
He gets pretty hot there in the summer.
Remember what I was saying this morning about being truthful? When you should just lie?
Said hello there, Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you
Great
doing?
to see you all.
Well, thank you.
Brett
It's good to see you, man.
Said there's everybody's favorite ceiling peeler, Deborah Warner. Amber. Said Baywatch hand keep waving.
The thing about Australia is, though, especially the outback, I guess,
Said hi, Amber.
is when you have some kind of repair that needs to be done, you just got to do it yourself.
Said Bobby was logging miles for free.
That's exactly it,
Said
man.
you like pulling 4 to 5 trailers.
Well, the 4 to 5 trailers.
Said hi, Bobby.
Yeah, how you
Once
doing?
Scooba-Doo. Said hello, Brett.
The 4 to 5 trailers. I mean, yeah, I could handle that.
Amber.
Well, maybe.
Said Brett.
I don't know. It's a whole different world of trucking there.
Said yo, Scuba. What's up, bro? Russell John Edgington. Said Deborah waving, I guess. Deborah Warner. Said, well, I missed that one this morning because I didn't come in until later in the afternoon, but I think I got it.
You missed the one this morning? Well, what I was saying was sometimes lying's better than being truthful, apparently, when it comes to the parties being lied to and the parties getting told the truth to. You always seem to slide by easier with lies.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Gabe. Cheers, good afternoon.
That's what it all boils down to. Or boils down to.
Said both my husband and I were very honest people. We did what we could. Bill Pellified. Said they have those cars to catch.
Cars.
Brett Alt. Said bumpy roads and a Watusi roll equals someone breaking glass.
Oh. Through the window.
Once Scooba-Doo. Said 5 trailers has a new meaning with turnarounds.
Right, no doubt, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Said yes. Deadshot. I'm in Queensland. Just warm up here. Still be cold down south near Tasmania, okay? Russell John Edgington. Said clean up all that classy glass, lol.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner.
Clean that glass
Said yeah,
up,
I
man.
understand. Said I always think I'm glad that's not me, Bobby, lol. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't want to be thrown out the window, lol. Wantry B. Said different trucking world down under.
There's an alligator over there in that pond. Griffin, Georgia.
Deborah Warner. Said in the chop up. Brett Alt. Said true, Deborah. I think you'd rather peel yourself off the ceiling via a screaming thingy sound effect than be thrown out a window. Aussie Baywatch. Said I'd like to see you driving a road train. 4 trailers.
Heck yeah.
Be a good experience, mate. Never done it myself. On the other side of Australia. Deadshot Gaming.
It's on the
Said
south
okay,
side.
Baywatch. Russell John Edgington. Said shark are adventurous in down under. Wantry B. Said Aussie truckers are super drivers. Deborah Warner. Said a real big gator, lol.
It looks pretty good size.
John the Beagle Dad. Said hail folks.
John,
Happy
how you doing?
Monday.
Happy Monday, man.
Once Scooba-Doo. Said I could see Bobby hanging out with Nick Dundee getting props. Brett Alt. Said John the Beagle Dad, how you doing? John the Beagle Dad. Said up 96 day weather humid.
I usually just get there early. Is what it is. It's not and get stuck. This summer though, I've just been getting there early. Was able to get there early. I'm not getting there early
Daniel
today.
Evans said, "For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Love your neighbor as yourself." Russell John Edgington said, "Scuba could go fishing, but catches a great white." Aussie Baywatch said, "Russell, there was a great white shark attack yesterday. A surfer had a big chunk taken out of his surfboard.
Dang.
He was lucky."
Yeah. I wonder why them sharks like eating surfboards for.
Russell John Edgington said, "Dang Aussie." Said, "I wish I could visit Florida. I would definitely be in the Keys." Bill Hillified said, "Kudzu is alive and well. Strange to me being out west." Soul Dasher Joni said, "They look like seals from below."
Can't follow me.
One Scuba Dude said, "Sharks think it's a people taco."
People taco.
Otto Betsby Bareface said, "I needed a bag of ice and found an ice machine by the road, so I stopped.
Heck
Didn't
yeah.
realize that the machine only sold one size large 20-pound bags, so I don't know what I am going to do with all that ice."
Dang it, man.
Aussie Baywatch said, "They look like turtles."
Right. I didn't think about that.
ER said, "See, Truckin is better than surfing, LOL." Hank said, "I'm not sure if anyone heard about this, right? At the beginning of summer this past year, a shark attacked a 9-year-old girl from Florida. It was on the news when that happened." Watch Ricky said, "We have sharks on our coasts more than usual lately." Hank said, "The doctors was there when she came out to speak about it." Russell John Edgington said, "Where are we, Bobby?"
Griffin, Georgia.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Leathermouth turtles grow up to 6 feet."
Leatherback turtles?
Soul Dasher Joni said, "When a surfer is on their stomach paddling, it looks like a seal to a shark. As soon as they take a bite, they realize it's not food." Said never been on a surfboard. Said, okay, Bobby, where the fluff are you?
Griffin, Georgia.
Wantry B. Said, no audio, anyone. LID. Said, hi, Lauren. Aussie Baywatch. Said shark follow the whales too. They migrate to Queensland to give birth. And prey on the weak. Oh. That's natural. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, how are you feeling now? Soul Dasher Joni. Said all 5 people charged in Matthew Perry's death are guilty. Too bad the doctor that gave him barbiturates when he was 8 months old can't get punished. Dude is probably dead by now. LID. Said, good day, Barry. Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said, Scotty, we have a problem. My ice bag started to melt and now the whole month floor is flooded out here. Russell John Edgington. Said, mostly whites follow a lot of seals. Deborah Warner. Said, I was a good girl today and went downstairs and got my medication so I don't have to pick it up tomorrow but still have enough for 2 days.
ABF, quit looking in your rearview mirror.
One scuba noob. Said hello Sven. Watch repeat. Said be trained. Soul Dasher Joey. Said I have to take my glasses off.
What happened?
Said, did you all get that screen pop up?
What?
Amber's mom
What did it do?
said, hey Scuba.
Amber's
Hey.
mom, how you doing?
Said that was weird. It was the different color screen popped up and it said right along going on it. Steve Anderson
What was it?
said, yeah.
The multicolored screen?
Watch repeat. Said, saw it here too. Hank said, color screen I meant.
The old 1980s off-air screen. No, it wasn't off-air screen.
Rick said, the broadcast screen.
Yeah.
Rogers said, rainbow across the screen, that's all. Soul Dasher Joni said, test pattern screen. Hank said, yeah, Rick. Edward S said, color bars. Rick said, yes, Bobby, LOL. Steve Anderson said, I didn't do it.
Dang it, man.
Watch repeat said, rainbow screen. One scuba dude said, Orson was sending messages to home planet.
Thank you.
Watch repeat said, right test pattern, LOL. Andy C said, if this had been an actual emergency, you would have been instructed to put your head between your legs and pray you don't have gas. Just Susan or Biscuit said, Monday greetings, Bobby and Misfits.
Biscuit, how you doing?
Rick said that white pickup was loaded front tires about off the ground, LOL.
Thank you, man.
Rogers said, LOL, Andy.
Got a way station coming up in 2 miles, so we're getting back over here.
Andy C said, howdy everyone. Rick said, hi Susan.
Next rest area, 14
Andy
miles.
C said, howdy Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit said, hey Andy. One scuba dude said, hello Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit said, hiya Rick. Rick said, open duck going by.
It's not a job last night. I think it said way in motion, though, I'm not sure.
Glory G said, hi Susan, Andy, Rick.
So we're going to run this stream for about 14 more miles.
Said, hey Facebook. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
It said the next rest area was 14 miles.
Said 14 more miles of crosslinks. Rick.
Well, the way
Said,
station,
Sister Lori.
way station's 2 miles. The next rest area is
Just
14
Susan or
miles.
Biscuit. Said, hey Glory G. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
We're going to run this stream about 14 more miles, and
Said, brother Rick.
I'll swipe it over to vertical. do a vertical run, man.
Hank said I'm going to say open because it's Monday. Rick said, oh lordy. Dennis Mechanic
And lower.
said hi Susan. Lori G said hello Hank. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL.
Well, it's not even flashing, so
Said
it's
I must
not
put my
open.
best suit on. Lori G said hey Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy Dennis. Once Scuba Dude said then the vertically challenged show up. Wantry B said I remember as a kid in first grade those nuclear drills where you had to duck under your desk as if it was to see. LOL.
We'll go ahead and do it here at the way station.
Said hi Lori G.
So we're not even going to go 14 more miles. I'm going to do it here at the way
Said
station.
face blue smiling Scuba. Rick said gotta look good for the trolls. Kevin Fan said good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Kevin, how you
Happy
doing?
Monday to everybody. Hope everybody is having a good start to the week. Rogers
We're hanging into the
said
parking
everybody
area.
tighten your belt going vertical. Dennis Mechanic said hi low 6BL. Stint Stave said choo choo Bobby and the ride along gang. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Rick, you dress up for those vertical clowns. Rick said running upstairs fast. Andy C said 103 degrees with a heat index of 115 degrees. L.I. Dave said hi Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Roger. Steve Anderson said 104 here 8 MDFW. Dennis
What, man?
Mechanic said hi Lori.
I don't think he got to
Rick
stop, but
said yes
since
Susan I
it stopped
picked up
right now,
tape
I'm just
on.
going to go ahead and do it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey L.I. Dave. Rogers said hey Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling ring. Kevin Pham said I'm doing okay. How about you, Bobby?
Doing pretty good.
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Number 276.
276. Let's go.
Said I hated going through weight scales.
All right, y'all. We're going to shut this one
Said
down.
don't trip Rick on your shoes.
We're going to shut this one down. We'll be back in a few minutes on verticals. For everybody that's coming back, we'll see you on the start back. If you're not coming back, we'll catch you on the next go around.